And welcome in everybody. And we're back in Blender. I was kind of thinking about stuff during the stream yesterday, and I think I've talked about this lots. I have so many ideas that I want to do in Blender, and I just keep procrastinating. This actually isn't even mine, it's T. Miller's. Actually, it was a month ago, he sent me a couple of files that he bought, or models he bought offline, and the model is okay, but no textures. Like it came with texture files, but they don't match up and they're not the right. I don't even know what the pixels are not what Giants editor will use. So I have no idea about editing texture files at all. Like to keep them seamless at least. So hey, Farmer Marks. So yeah, like it said, it came with texture files, but it doesn't come with all of them. Like if I show you, I should have had the picture ready. Pop this window out. New window. So this is what it's. I keep trying to. Instead of going to the different pictures, right? Like it came with this roof concrete texture. It didn't come with any blue texture. It didn't come with any of the walls. Didn't come with the doors. I think it came with this asphalt. No, it didn't even come with this asphalt texture. It didn't come with the like the air conditioner models are here, but the texture files aren't here. It didn't come with any glass texture. It didn't come with this metal door texture. It came with a whole bunch of concrete ones, and like I said, they're not the right pixel size that Giants would use, so it won't work in the Giants. So I said I'd take a look at it. Like I said, the model's good, or at least usable. I had to scale it down by 100, I think. So it's not too bad now. It's like 50 meters by 30 meters roughly. And to give you a reference, like the Bauer Logistics building is about 150 long, like the long ways of Bauer Logistics. So it's about a third the length of Bauer Logistics. I don't remember the height or the width of Bauer Logistics. I just know for reference. And again, it's he has it planned. He already has a next factory kind of planning, so I figured I'd try and get a model for him, or see how far we can get for it. But like I said, when you look at the picture, there's lots of Giants files that we can use for this wall texture here. Do we have a closer picture? How's that one? Yeah. Right? Like we use that on my sheds, right? So the blue is just a color. The metal, we can just do black. The problem I have with this blue is that this is part of whatever texture they used. This ridged. It's not in the model, that those ridges. So it's part of whatever texture they used. Again, we can do concrete steps and glass. It looks like there's a bit of interior. I haven't gone in. I think it's like a roof, two sets of stairs and a floor, and that's it. And then there's walls behind it. So it's not meant to go inside and do stuff. It's just there is a bit of a inside to it. Same with the doors. I'm not sure what we can do with the door. We can find something. I'm trying to use Giants textures as much as possible, but we're also going to use just colors, right? We don't need to make them and go crazy. So yeah, that's the plan. Like I said, not a lot of textures. Like we need a gray, we need a blue, we need a black. And then on the roof, where's the roof? That's not the one I want. Right? Now we're not going to use a stone. I'm not going to use a concrete roof. We'll find something else. There's a couple flat roof textures out there. Or gravel. Like a lot of times they do tarred roofs with the gravel on top, so we could do something like that. We can bring in Giants air conditioners. We do have the vents. They're there. We can color them black or make them silver or aluminum or whatever, galvanized to an extent. So there are a lot of pieces currently, but we'll join them all up after we get them textured up. But I'm kind of thinking, I was trying to think of just getting it all ready. I was zeroing out everything and getting it all ready for now. So um, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start with the blue because, like I said, I'm just going to do. And we're gonna. Oh, I need to want to show my keys if anybody wants to try and follow along. So we're going to use and set these textures up with Giant. So I need, this is a new file, game location. I don't know why I have to do this every time. I don't know, because the previous one used to just remember where we were. So, okay, blue. I don't need to put any shaders on any of these. Um, so we're not going to do any of that kind of stuff. And we won't worry about attributes just yet. So yeah, let's go back. Don't need any of that. So down here, again, we can just pick a blue. There we go, it's blue, right? Like that's how easy it is. I need to keep that picture somewhere. I don't know where. Door frames. Oops, I need to. There's the door frames. There's that. I'll put that over there. No. Okay, so then we need to hit that one. See, it even has blue. Like so, it just. You can tell it's looking for files that we never got. So we're just taking off the current adding the new ones. Okay, those. I don't need this open. It's putting it on both sides. Like I said, I don't have the lines in here. There's no, if we go in, you can see it's just one solid block. So the texture unfortunately had the line in it. Okay. We're in edit mode. Okay, let's go to this one. See, I think this one's, the door is not separate, right? It's not separate. It's all one. So once I put, yeah, it's going to be all blue. That's okay. So we'll start off with a blue door. And again down here. So that's that. Up here. Gray. That's going to be just going down the slider scale. Oh, gray. I wish I could delete. I know I can delete those, all the other unused ones. And again, the door doesn't have anything. Where else is that gray used? I think it's used on these ones. Yeah, it looks like it's used. No, looks kind of darker. Right, look, it looks darker here. So take that off. Oops, new. Where am I typing, chat? Okay. And then we need a black for the, that was the glass. That's what I thought. Okay. Nope, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna be done this. I didn't think I thought this was gonna take me a while, but I bet you it'll take me a while to get it into Blender properly or into Giants Editor. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? We'll worry about that in a sec. There's a hole in the roof. Nice. Mm-mm. I really want to make them something else. Oh no, they're black. Okay. Oh, and the glass is part of this. Okay. Normally glass, well, for giants, we don't like to put the glass together with anything. So we'll have to, it's this thing here. That's the glass. Oh, it's the back wall. There's, why is it, oh, it's, not bad, eh? go find a Giants one this time. Under data, shared. Nope. Placeables. I always go in there. It used to be in there before. I can never find stuff going this direction. Okay, placeables. That's on it. Shared. Concrete generic is what I'm looking for. I hope I don't have to UV them. I don't think so. I'm hoping I don't have to redo that. It looks pretty good here. What was that? Where's the roof? Oh, it's all like one block. Oh, oh no, it's not. I was just clicking. It does have a bunch of different materials that I have no idea what they're supposed to be. Like I said, we're not going to be able to go in here anyway, so what was this one I was trying to do? But this is also the front wall. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one first. Okay, so we need to add another material. unfortunately. This one I'm looking because they put a lot of their single textures in this folder, so we'll take a look to see if anything, like this is where I'm looking for the glass when I do the glass too. But I don't see anything that kind of stands out when I'm looking for a roof. Like that would be, okay. Let's see, here's the air conditioner stuff. Well, this is all the prop ones, one I'm looking in here. Okay, to the buildings. Can't remember if I can find some of this. Yeah, I like to use this concrete one too. Yeah, I can't look this way. um, oh, it's production points. You always find better luck in the map one, which is where we just were, right? But we're looking for something here, which is hard to do. Right, right, that one's good for the wall. I think that's the roof, but let's, yeah, that one would be good. Right, it looks like just a black tarred kind of roof. Let's keep looking. I'll keep that one up there. Ooh, the wood, that's a nice wood texture one. That'd be another good. Some of these buildings have some textures that you just don't see. A lot of people use I use the ones from the Hofburg. There's a good one for concrete slab even. Oh, look at the, oh wow. River Bridge. If we wanted to try matching what was up there now, that would be good for up there. That's the one I was looking for. I think I've used this one before. Or something similar to this right here. This is the car repair diffuse. Okay. Okay. I didn't notice any change. Usually you see part of the texture. Does this not have a UV map? It doesn't. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's all good. It's all good. We can do it. We know how. Got ads rolling up. Ice cream break already? Holy cow. Now, of course, that looks scale-wise, it looks ridiculously large, right? Um, what you want to do is cut it up. Cut it up that way. And then we'll stack them. Move them back up. Scale them. And we don't need to go any direction that way, I don't think. There we go. Now comes the fun one, the large roof. Oh, and this one does have a UV. Channel 1. Okay. Why? Let's start over. That's better. have no idea what way to go here. Rotate it. Let's cut it up again. And we want them kind of, you can see, I'm using my finger, but you can kind of see how the end, I want to cut it up so they're all roughly the same size. How does that look? These look about the same width now, these spaces. And we should be good with just one there. Right, so now they're all the same. So we'll do the same as we did before. Take all that, we're gonna move it to the right. We're gonna bring in all of them, which is weird. Look at how this, the rest of it is. I don't get that. That's why anyway, this becomes more of a challenge now. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? No, I don't want to do they look pretty close to the same width. Okay, now onto the walls. Where was that? Where's our? I liked some of these. Like that one would be good. I'm not sure if I want to change the color too much of what the original model, like blue would be no good because we have blue trim already, right? Even then that would be a good wall one. I don't know about doing the rustic part of it. I have to remember this. I really like these wood textures on this boat shop. And this one would be kind of neat too. Keep looking. We only made it down to the car repair, so we didn't get very far. We're sorry, I didn't read all your your question. T Miller had bought some models off of the internet, and they came with texture files, but the texture files were not all of the ones that are in the picture. Where'd my picture go? So he bought this mod. He bought two. This is the simpler one to, I think, fix. He sent them to me like a month ago, and I said I'd take a look at them, and I've had been putting them off, putting it off, and I'm in the Blender kind of mood today, so all we're doing is retexturing it with Giants textures because, like I said, the files it came with won't work in Giants editor, so in the game. So we're looking for some textures to use on the model. So, and so far we're doing pretty good, right? I think well, that one's not too bad either. It doesn't look like metal though. It looks more maybe looks a little too rustic for the rest of the rest of it looks. I want something a little more clean. Is what I'm looking for. Like even that. But then the grays. Where do we have? No, we have blues. The grays are on the roof. That one might not be too bad. It doesn't need to be white, right? We just need something that will have some sort of ridge on it, right? What's this one? Grain barge terminal. That one might work. Let's try that one, chat. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, I think it was the first one. Nope. Where are we? Two. All right, so we can use that file, that file, that file. Yeah. And we want that. And again, oops, caps. Okay, well they're fine. They're all the right where I want them, I should say. In this, I don't know where the rest of those were coming from. So let's grab. You can already see where the wall is. It's at the top, right? That's fine. We'll fix that part once we get them all picked here. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, who's here, Shawnee or Billy? Shawnee or Billy? Before I look, Billy. Welcome in, Billy Alpaca. Uh-oh, what are we doing? No, that's not fine. That's fine. Yeah, he bought two of them. There's tons of models on the internet, right? But it's It's the texturing, and both of these, both of them that he bought didn't come with Blender files. They came with other files. Like they both, I think, came from Maya, so or Max. I don't know what Max is. I can't remember. I don't think I kept the other one open. And this one's pretty basic, right? There's not a lot to it. Yeah. Don't forget to give a shout out. Where's Billy? I'll give a shout out for Billy too while we're at it. Of course, what? It's not working. My buttons aren't working. I just redid the code today. What's going on? Touch Portal sucks. I need a toy like Billy has. I want the same one. I can't even touch the button there. What? I give up. I wonder if I had to close it. Give it a moment. No, but I know that Touch Portal every now and then you have to redo the syncing, the Twitch code or whatever it is. And I did it this morning because I'm like, it never gives you any kind of notice. And so I did it this morning, and now, of course, the buttons aren't working at all. It's funny because it's only it's the shout out buttons that don't work. We'll have to do it manually. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. There we go. There's a couple of shout outs, everybody. Give them a click, give them a follow. Both great content creators. Oh, that's why, because I opened it on another screen. Okay, let's get back to work here. We're almost done already, which is cool. I don't know. I'm thinking it's too gray. Like it's the gray on gray with the blue base trim doesn't look the same. I think it needs to be the white. See, and I wonder if we do, just for, if I do this, if I take my noodle away. So what is that? Because we can do that in Blender, in the Giants editor too. We don't need a texture color. We can leave it as, it would be white. It defaults as white, but it still has all of the the normal map, which gives it that three-dimensional ridge. Oh, because you did a shout out. I can't do a shout out using my buttons. That's not right. Like you said, I need to we need to set up a button that does a whole bunch, like does a group shout out. You want to ask? This is a building that T. Miller bought. Probably sounds familiar. And when I put it in Blender, it was great. Like I haven't done anything. Only thing I've done to it is I reduced it by, I can't remember what I said, 100%. So it's slightly about a third of the size of Bauer Logistics right now. It also was sitting way up here somewhere. So it would have been way up because it needs to be zeroed, right? It needs to be down at ground level. So I did that. The parts are fine because it makes it easier when you're texturing, but we'll join up some of the parts later on so there's not so many pieces. Even though it doesn't matter for Giants, it doesn't matter. We're using the picture that came with the model, or the pictures, to retexture it. So it's a pretty straightforward building. Like I said, it's not a lot of pieces. We're almost done. I just need to find something for the doors, and I need to do a glass texture. Really, I won't find, like, this is a textured on the side, the blue here. So I don't know if I'd be able to find something like that in Giants Land. Yeah, the textures it came with a bunch of concretes, a couple bricks. It also has a wall that I don't know if he wants to use it, and with gates. I don't think we'd have very good, like this would probably need to be adjusted, right? Like I don't think we'd be able to drive around in here very easily once we had the walls up. So I haven't really been thinking about it. I might look at taking the gates out and using them as for something, but I haven't decided on anything yet. Um, yeah, it came with some air conditioners, but it didn't come with the textures for the air conditioners, so that's kind of pointless. Like I said, it had a concrete roof, and I'm making it more of a, I don't know, whatever they call it, tar and the paper or whatever they put on there. That's what I think that one is. So like I said, right now it has a glass texture that it's a Blender glass texture, so this won't work in Giants Editor. It'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. So we'll redo it with Giants. We just did a blue. We did a regular gray, and then there's a darker gray in here, and then we did a black trim for all of the door windows and door frames. And then we were just working on a wall texture. And like I said, I like the there's tons of wall textures are like this in Giants, right? So just pick one and put it on, right? I didn't like the gray on gray, so I took the texture off. And then now we just need to find, well, we can do the glass, all the glass pieces. They have no UV maps, some of these, so that I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Now, and where was the glass one, chat, that we were looking at earlier? I always look for glass, and it's not glass, it's window. Look for glass. And really, like, you can't even tell the difference between these. It's the normal maps that make it. Hey, KW. Okay, so that's. I'm curious if these are going to cause problems. So, oh, glass, I should probably. Right, alpha. I don't need to do that, but we always do. See, and I think I need to. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't have any UV map. Oh, they're all okay. That's going to work out fine. No, I used Okay, the one thing we have left was the door. No, above the door here. I'm still seeing, oh, the back wall. There's that back wall piece. Why can't I zoom into it? Ah, yeah, like come on. Oh, I'm got my blender finger. Holy cow. Yeah, and there's also, okay, that's what we're looking for. It looks good. Yeah. Like I said, all we have to do is find a door one now. I think that's all it's left. I don't know what this back wall's supposed to be. There's no inside pictures, right? Same with the floor, it's going to be blue because that's what's in there. Okay, so the doors needed the glass. Okay, actually, I want to keep hiding some of this stuff. I want the door. Those are the two doors. That one. No, that's the door. That's the other door. That's the glass above the door. No idea. Oh, door for the window, the trim. Stairs. I should join them all up. Okay. 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 This one's going to take a while because I can't think of any Giants buildings off the top of my head that have. Let's go back to the buildings. Where did we find the buildings? In here and here. Right, like they door set. I don't think that's any of the. Again, I can't do anything in this screen. I need to use this one. Maps, textures, buildings. Were we in? No, that's where we were. Is it me or those doors looked like they ran the wrong way? Like what buildings have doors like that? I can't, like I said, I can't think of any door buildings right now. I'm probably better off going in the game for a second and flying around the map. Right? When all else fails. What ads coming up? Oh, but I'm in my. This game save uses downloads code was not installed. We continue. Oh, well, I don't care about that. The warehouse? Yeah, we could look at that. I said I can't think of any buildings. Bill, my Billy warehouse. Did I get? I didn't get down to the W's. Oh, I don't even know which one it is. They're linking somewhere else. It's probably It's probably, we're in the maps, aren't we? Yeah, we're in US maps. Grain elevator. Uh, Warehouse logistics. US maps, warehouse logistics. Okay. I don't see warehouse logistics. Oh, placeables. Which one? The gray? That looks like wooden boards. Definitely not the doors. There's nothing else there. Oh, I was just saying, hopefully I have this checked off. No, I want flight mode. J. J up. I don't even know where anything is on this map because I never played it. Somewhere over here. Yeah, like where was that? That's not what we were looking at, right? But that's what we're looking for. All right, these are. Open it up. Oh, it's locked. I hate that. I hate when they're locked because you can't click on anything. Roof, props, interior. Yeah, it's saying it's that one. I don't see the screws in it, like the rusty screws anywhere. Oh, it's not. It's not them. Okay. See, it won't let me click on it because it's a freaking group. No, it still doesn't let me. Frames. Why would it be frames? Okay. So this is under placeable US map shared. This one. Are those three right there? Okay. We've got it. I think. I forgot where it was. No, it's placeables, maps. What's that one? Oh, mask. Okay, we can't use that. Now you know what I go through doing this stuff, eh? Actually, this is still relatively simple, I think, overall. Okay, we want that. We want to click on that. It's called door something, right? Detail, door diffuse. Got to rotate it, right? Obviously, is it this way? Can't tell. Um, okay. I know what I should be just redoing it. And we're probably going to need to cut it up like we've been doing, right? I think one more. Sure. Okay. Get out of there. If I was smart, I'd be doing both doors at the same time, but Okay, so we have no seam at the one spot. This texture's really hard to see the, oh, it's down here, okay, and up there, okay. Just didn't scale it far enough. How's that now? Well, now we have double, oh, because one's at the top and one's at the bottom, okay, okay. Let's do this and then move it down. How's that? Which way is this? 3? No, that's the back. Not a big fan of the blue I picked though, am I? That's better. It didn't need to be that bold blue that we had. I don't even remember how many times we cut it up. 4, I think it was, isn't it? Where is it? And there we go, chat. Okay. Now we're going to be joining up everything. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm just going to close or get rid of anything that I don't want in the same group. I'm not sure which the easiest way. What's the object? Oh, in the concrete, we could probably. Glass. All right, looks like all the glass parts. Oh no, or maybe. I should do all the black first because there's way more pieces. Oh, I can't do it. Why can't I do it? I think being in this empty is going to be a problem later on. Maybe not. We'll see. Uh-oh. Red alert, chat. Red alert. Getting there. What do we have left? The roof somewhere. That wall. That floor. What's this object again? Oh yeah, the roof fence. The wall. And the other roof. So let's grab this roof. Oh, they're outside. Okay. Dang it. No. I want them all to come in inside that empty group. Oh, I'm still awake. Now I've buggered it up. What have I done? I technically probably could grab the whole thing except for glass. I don't want this wall. So what do we have? What's the objects are on the roof? What's this one? Oh, that's the walls. So let's grab this, this, and that. Move them in there. These are vents. Oh God, it's starting to rain. Okay. So we're down to the trim. We're down to concrete steps. We're down to the frame. The glass. Oh, excuse me. Oops, that's the roof. I keep turning stuff off. And the vents and the wall. We've got ads coming up. I'm going to take a bio break and more coffee and a save. And you guys get to listen to my video. Be back in a minute. Not farm sim. You're not going to get anything if I put the farm sim button. One thing I need to do is because this, I don't know what 00 is. Like, I don't know if it's on the ground yet or it's still up over the ground. So let's put a plane in here. Let's scale. Because it's kind of hard when you're going like this to make sure it's, yeah, see, I think I was eyeballing it. So of course we wanted a little bit below, the, and plus there were so many pieces, right? It was hard to, because we're not going inside it or anything like that. We won't be going inside it. That was another thing I need to think about too, is to how to do the collision on it. Right, there's nothing with the bay doors. Which way are we looking here? Yeah, we don't want to go too low because of the doors. So there's two things we could do, right? Like I can do a separate box cube for the collision and the occluder. Those two things we need to think about, or need to be done. Or I could just attach the collision to, like this would be good. I don't know about this other thing. That would be, well, with a frame, we could do the frame, but the frame would have tons of polys to it, right? But we're also better off. We could be better just doing like two cubes for our collision. Now that we have everything in pieces, it's easier to. The frame we don't need. We don't need the glass. We don't need, definitely don't need the vents. And technically, well, let's start with, right, like we could use that as a collision itself, right? Even if we just did a copy of it. That one, and then for this one, what I was thinking is we'll add a cube. Make sure everything's still zeroed. Oops. Um, collision 2. Right, that's our two um, collisions. Not too sure why this one's down here. Did I not add a? Yeah. Okay, not sure. Okay, and then for the occluder, I think we should just take another copy of this thing. Because we don't need it for the glass section. That'll just mess it up, I think. Do that. And then in here, attributes, rigid, collision, placeable, rendering. This one's the occluder. It's non-renderable. Apply for the collision. Apply. I have no idea why this one's down here. I don't get it. Apply. Yeah, 30. Well, my computer says 28. I have the AC on. I'm still doing 26 inside. It was hot. I went out at Farmworks. I was out at like, yeah, 9 o'clock I left to go grocery shopping, and I could not believe how hot it was outside already. Yeah, I didn't catch the weather. I know when I watched the weather during the week, we were supposed to have a hot weekend, but it's not supposed to get that hot that early in the day at noon. We're at noon right now. Usually we get really hot around 4 to 5. That's when our hottest is. But on the weekends, I don't catch the morning. I don't watch any of the news. I only watch it during the week. It's a Star Wars weekend. Star Wars has been on all weekend, so watching Star Wars. Okay, so we got all of our pieces this far. Now all the other pieces, so we can, why, like, yeah, there's nothing here. Like, what's going on with this piece? Like, I don't have a, I don't know what this stuff is. I don't know where that comes from. Something's not generated. Something's missing. Here, 34, yeah. Okay, T Miller. Hopefully your building will be ready for you when you get home. We'll see. Here's a shout out for Mr. T Miller. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Billy's at the temperature I wish we were at. I wish we were at 15. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this piece. Anyway, okay, so we have our, well, we need to do now the rest of the pieces, right? We don't need them have collision on them. So we'll take that off. We'll do render, we'll take the non-renderable off. I've been using 600 as my render distance. So now we go on all our pieces, concrete. Do another save. Now I want to, somewhere, somewhere in my files of mess, I have a template, a Blender template that I forgot to use for this. Prefabs. Oh, oh, it's under templates maybe? Nope. Oh, that's where I've got all those. It's on my desktop. I have a desktop templates, I think, in the mod folder from. Mod templates. Yeah, Blender starting. Oh, good, it's a 4.2. Okay, now I know where it is. Okay, so we want to bring in something from another Blender file. I usually tried putting it in a new collection, they call it. And there's my collection. I don't know what I'm going to put it. Let's put trans. Okay, so you want to make sure you're clicked on it, and then we're going to amend it. So it's called amend. We want to go look for it. So like I said, it's on my desktop. It's under 22 mods. Mod templates, Blender starting. I think this is what I want in here. So let's go into there. Brush, 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 material, objects, image. Not material, it's objects. Oh, I should open the file and just look. Yeah, so under, oh yeah, so under setup is what we want. Okay, so we want all of that. So now I have all of my starting stuff. I can't get them in the right order. I don't know. There's no way to order these. Like it goes alphabetically. And so, unfortunately, but it saves you time having to redo them in Giants Editor because it's a lot easier to do stuff in here. What I haven't figured out, what do I have open in Giants World? Oh, I have one of these, but it's not a mod. Okay. Oh, we can close that. No, we definitely don't want to save it. Let's go back. I want something small. Garden shed. Sure. What I've just recently learned is this direction actually does matter, right? So the red is the X in Blender, and the Z is the Y in Blender. So I was just usually just randomly moving them. So you always want to start in like I said, you want to start in one of the corners when you're doing the clearing. Like so this needs to start like over here. And the same thing here, I can't get them in the same order that I want them in, but anyway. We have the snap on, so we're going to use the snap. So the one thing I don't like is that you probably want to bring it out a bit. And then if I remember correctly, the width follows the Y, right? So we want the Y to go up this way. And of course, this is going to follow the X. Now the downside is I can't do like Giants Editor and copy all three of the, but I can use this as a reference. So we can go do, no, it didn't. It's not snapping to this. must be that. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it was. Grab Y. Okay. Okay, so that's level and clearing. Indoor area is kind of hard. We should technically do 2, but because we're not going inside this building, I'm not super concerned about it. We'll go down first. And of course, it's not going down because I've changed what I'm snapping to. So indoor area. Test area. Again, we can use anything. That's the start. End is over here. And has vertical. Tip is pretty much the same. There we go. Another save. Actually, we can use this because I'm not going to make it a production. I'm just going to make it a simple. I'm going to make it a simple placeable, and then Tom can make it a production. Can't think and copy at the same time, chat. Where am I in this? I'm not even in the. We have that. I'm going to take this and we're going to save as. Sorry, we've been using this shed. I forgot I'm on the other screen, chat. Sorry. So I just saved this shed in another folder from the base game and then copied over all of and the XML for it. So let's take all of these. Actually, I don't think that copies them all yet, does it? Might help if I click the right button. Okay, we got them all. And okay, I don't know why I looked at this. It has no material attached to it. Back to our fact. Oops, no, we're not opening it. We already have it open. Um, what's the easiest way of grabbing all of this? Taking. Actually, I guess because there's no inside, we don't need indoor areas because there's no inside. Right, so that's the, um, I don't see any of Giant's files. I don't see the wall. Okay, what didn't we get? We saved that. Let's go back. We don't need that. Right, like where's the, why does the wall not have any? Okay, let's do this in smaller pieces this time. I was trying to do it all at once, but obviously didn't like some of it. I see it's not bringing any of the textures. Huh. Oh, because we took the texture off. Remember, it's just the norm. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I should have left it on. We can fix that. Fetch the noodle back. Okay. Let's see if that's what it was. Stop shooting at me. Nope. Still didn't like that. Why? Yeah, it's not bringing in. What's the? Why is my location? It should be like 00. Yeah, that happens when you try doing somebody using somebody else's crap. But look at the location. Like it's negative 400 and something meters. Well, it's not. It's at 0 for height or slightly below. And the Y in that like 2000 meters. I don't get that. So let's I don't usually do the location. Uh, I don't think that's the problem, but I don't usually zero out that. But I remember I told you that it was way up in the air somewhere over to one side, so it wasn't centered when I brought it in. So I centered it as best I could, but I don't know if that's causing a problem. Like I said, normally they're not all 0 anyway, but and I don't know about the UV. So what was I using? The walls? See, the name doesn't matter. We did our own. Well, that was the roof. Grain terminal, right? For the walls. So another thing I can think of is to do a second one, take that one and delete it. Did we do build? See, this is one thing I don't like about the materials. I don't know, this has a building shader, so I needed a second UV for one. As soon as you add a shader, you need a second UV map. Okay, let's see if that's working now. Usually it gives you an error though. Oh, I can't hit those to save my life. Nope, still not. I don't get it. And it's not even bringing the shader over either. It just leaves a lot of work for us to do. Because now I have to go find them again, which I don't remember. Short memory chat. Oh, I bet you I know what it is now. Cancel this, cancel this, um, delete that, save it. I'm sure I reopened it from this folder. Yeah, wasn't it either. Like I said, I can't remember where our grain. It doesn't tell me here. This doesn't tell me either. No, it's not there. There's placeables, map, grain. It's not shared. It was something too, wasn't it? That's not it. Grain terminal 2. Found it. And we never did the top because we're not doing the top. There's a roof on it. Specular next. Normal. Oops. And then we're going to take this one off. This is the tricky one because I'm trying to remember where the white is. Where's the white again? Shared. White. We'll try that. Because like I said, the gray made it too dark, I think. Oops, that's the wrong button. Visuals. Is there nothing in there but, oh, we don't need the winter. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why, chat. Oh, and the doormat was the warehouse, right? Which this really sucks doing it in here. Apps. Shared. Nope. I give up. No, I just was there. Stop it. It's placeables, US map, warehouse logistics. Just gotta find it once, chat, and then we're fine. We're fine after that. Oh. It doesn't look right from here, I can tell you right now. So what happened to our door? What happened to our door? Is both of them like that? Why? What happened to our door? I can't even turn this one off. Like I don't get it. So again, it's probably the other channel that's messing it up because it only reads the one channel. But we did it on the other channel. Right? Where are they? They're not. Nothing's even here. Hmm. And oh no, we did right? No, because I can't move these, right? Yeah. Scale Y. Okay, we have our doors back. I should have done that with all of them because something with the original models UV didn't work, isn't working from what I can tell. Yeah, see, it's not bringing in the, the files for some reason. Hmm. And it doesn't matter attaching the normals, so that's not it either. Yeah, I don't get why it's not bringing in the files. What a pain in the. Mhm. Oh, I could do that. Oh, it's the numbers. We'll try it. We'll try it. Chat, we'll try it. We'll do this at home, kids. See if I broke it first. No. Oh, but what's going on with the doors again? I don't get it. Like, where's this other? It's like they're rotate. It's rotating it even. Okay, so the next thing to do is this. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, do you see this part? Oops. Okay. Not that none of this I think matters at all, but we're back to that. Let's export that. I don't get why they're not bringing any of the textures over. I need to quit doing shared, because shared isn't the right one. It's data. Yeah, like what's going on with this? I don't get it at all. Like that's not even in that texture. Or is it? Do we even have it still open? Well, this isn't the one we're using. That's why, chat. That's the wrong one. I thought it was warehouse logistics. No, it's detail door set, which is in Placeables Maps, US shared. There was nothing wrong with it. I was just picking the wrong friggin' file. I think I'll just go back to playing. There's nothing wrong with it, chat. There's nothing. When we have the walls. Oh my God. Okay, placeables. No, it's in maps. Textures. Shared. Concrete. Frame. The frame looks really framey. um, is. Why the color's not changing? Oh, yeah. Again, it's going to be those UVs again. My God. I give up chat. Roof. Is the roof at least right? No, why is there concrete on the roof? Oh, I don't know what's going on. None of the stuff I've done is coming through. It has to do something with whatever this UV channel was. I don't get it. Why it's well, it's a mess, but that doesn't matter. It's a solid color. Yeah, see, it doesn't like the objects. Yeah, why does this roof not have the? Right? What's the? Is that the one we used? Yeah, because of the lines. But where is this one? Where are these ones? Oh my God. And of course now it changed my gray color. I don't even know if this has been changing. Oh yeah, it's working. Oops. What was it again? 0.0. I think it was the same. Okay. Getting there. Slowly. I thought we had the second floor. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, second floor. That should be fine. Didn't we already have the concrete in here? Oh no, we were trying to. Oh, why did it not? Because I'd have to click on it, chat. I don't get it. The black looks white. It doesn't change color either. let's go back. Again, redo. Forget all the different colors, chat. Why? I don't get why they're not changing color. I didn't think so. Mm-mm. Yeah, 0. Well, I like the 0.12 usually. But it's not changing at all. It's definitely black there. Now it's black. Do we have anything left? The glass, right? What are you missing there? Looks like a big piece missing. It's not doing. I don't notice anything on the glass. Right? Is it me or what? I'm taking the shader off. Oh, there we go. It was the shader. I thought so. Yeah, there's like there was no frame in here. Missing some pieces, chat. I don't know where they went. Yeah, I don't know where that trim. Um, no, there isn't any. You can see it in this version too. Well, that really sucks, chat. It did not come with trim around that part. Um, what do you think we can do here? Select. Let's hide the glass for right now. Is this gonna give me, yeah, everything? Okay. Hmm. It's not even straight. Like, how can they be? Oh, never mind. But there's nothing at the top of this even. Like even this one up here, there's no. Oh yeah, they're there. Oh, that might help, eh? No, no, let's try this again. Did we keep those? Yes. Okay. I think that's all the pieces, right, chat? Except for the collisions. And the occluder. Okay. I don't think Cluters have rigid body on them, do they? I don't think so. We got an hour in ads. Of course, I had to pick one with extra crap in it. Can't spell today. I am muted. Thanks, Billy. I was coughing, so I muted myself. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Okay, we got our two images. Copy those out of there. Go find our folder again. No, that's not our folder. Downloads. Oh, it's faster here. Do paste. Edit. Edit. Home. Store. Store. Okay. Now this is always where I mess up because if I ever don't start the mod in my actual game folder, I have such a problem with it mapping all over the place, not mapping properly. So we're going to see how this works. We save. Let's close that. Oops. Let's close that. Where's the other files? We did those already. What else? Those aren't my textures. Okay, back to here. Back to here. Up one level. We'll copy this. Go into here. Go into here. Go into here. I want to go into here. Paste. I'm going to go in here just for the hell of it. Didn't double check. I think we used everything we did was giant, so I was pretty sure it was going to be fine moving it, but just to check. I also need the old switcher up GUI up here because I'm in a different folder. Going into test. You're deaf, Billy. Yeah. Oh, with all the bangs and the thunders and I should get. I keep looking at my screen, going, "What's that?" That's the picture of the mod. Yeah, I had a tickle, had to cough. Okay, I have to remember what file, which map we're going into here. I think this is for Good Lucky. No, that. Oh, I seriously don't remember. Oh, what downloaded content? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never seen that before, chat. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah, we're on PV. I'm confused because why are these not all checked off? I'm mixing up my yeah. But my test one I bet you is for this one. But no, I don't. Why? Well, I know why none of these would be checked off, right? That makes more sense. Okay, we're just looking for this. Yeah, they're in this folder for those two maps. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, I hate that. I always think I've done something wrong now when that pop-up comes up. We should be watching. I know there's going to be no errors for it. There shouldn't be any errors for it, but I don't know if there's any errors, period. What what are we doing? We're just trying to place something down, aren't we? What's it under? What was it under? Sheds? No, it was under something else, not silos, not constructibles. No, it wasn't containers. Wouldn't have been tools. Others, yeah, it was others. Uh-oh. The tip collision stuff. Update area. Index, we didn't have a 4. Is this under my test folder? Yeah. Oh no, we had a, yeah, we had 004. 4? Oh, where to go? Yeah, that's right. Is it not? Oh no, it's not. Well, that's weird. It's the XML from the same mod, and they're wrong. It's 0 or it's 4, and 4 is 0, I guess it would be. Yeah. I didn't change any of this order. Oh, but I did just change the number, didn't I, on here? Oh, it was 3 before. Oh, I don't know. That should fix that. And where are we on this map? Oh, we're there. Okay. I still have no idea. I should go back to get my flashlight out. Inspection. Oh, I didn't put collision on the steps. That's what I was going to do, wasn't I? Do the Billy walk around test. I can't get inside. Except I forgot to put, I was going to put the steps. I was going to do the steps. I think I didn't because I didn't want to. What's up there? Oh, apparently we have lights in there. These frames really have a weird look. Anyway, it is what it is, right? What time of the day is it? Why is it so dark? What month are we in? Oh, December, that's why. There's a gap in the roof over here too, by the way. I'm not fixing the mod. Not fixing the model. Nobody fly above. T. Miller can find some air conditioners if he wants air conditioning. And I guess, like I said, I'll put, actually, I probably have to separate it again. All right, like concrete steps are also the inside part, which we don't need collision on inside. Oh, we didn't move this. Oh, this is where it becomes a problem, doesn't it, chat? No, this one. Oh, Dame's Farmer Marx is playing today. Okay, so this one's going to be the collision. Oh, and I bet you this is. Oh, it worked last time, but. Yeah, this is going to mess it up. I swear this is going to mess it up. It's going to be messed up. Parts, T. Miller's factory. No, doing the wrong thing. Scripts. Okay, now it has a rigid body. I. There we go. Now we can walk up the steps. That's not bad for an inside. I don't mind that. Like we can see in, but it doesn't have. I thought if you didn't put a texture in, it still defaulted to like gravel or something when you placed it down. But I guess I'm wrong. What do we think? Let me see here. Let me get back. I wish it was so dark. 4 hours? I don't know. Let's see if we can get a good angle here. Oh, I'm trying to jump. My jetpack isn't working. We got trees in the way. Okay. After? Or is it? I can't even get out of here, can I? I can't. How do I get tab out of here? Well, that kind of works, but that's not what I'm looking for. Dang it. Okay. I need to go into a menu. Here we go. Before? After. Pretty close. Like I said, I didn't do the concrete roof. That was the biggest thing I think did it differently. And like I said, their blue texture on here they had some sort of pattern on instead of just making it blue. But I got the blues pretty close. I could have probably tried to get closer, but match. But other than that, same with the grays, I guess. But hopefully he should be able to work with this and get the triggers in for the to make it. Hopefully. I left him the hard part, I think. Still, the hard part's still. Should we do one more test here? P construction. Ooh, it's super cheap because it was a shed, right? Hopefully he changes that. Um, no more errors. Yeah. Ooh, I should be able to zip it up and drag it right over to him. Okay, that's building number one. There was two buildings. The other one I thought was more complex, but we'll take a look and see. Okay, let's do this first. So that, and that. There's a bit of yeah. Look at how small it is. Discord. T Miller. Oh yeah. If anybody hasn't heard, there's NBC Master Dad's doing a special stream. I don't know, sometime today, I think. He didn't do it yesterday. He said Saturday or Sunday. He has a special announcement for the community. So if you see him go live, come and just stop by and check out what his news is all about. I've been keeping an eye out just in case he went live while I'm streaming. Okay, part two or project number two. So there was two models that T. Miller bought off the internet. And the other one, like I said, it's more detailed, but it's all one piece. So I'm not sure how easy this is. And again, this one's another really big building. Like look at how much I've shrunk it by like 100 or more. I keep meaning to, oh, I can always forget which one this is, units. So again, I need to get rid of this plane because right now the plane tells me that this building is like what? Like I said, Bauer Logistics is 150 meters lengthwise. So it's not even that's the plane, right? That's not the building. That's the plane that we're looking at, I'm sure. But it's a road. Like I don't have where's the file again? If we go into here, this is the industrial building. Renders. Oh, I hate JPEG. So you can see it has a road that goes around it and green grass and all that stuff. But look at the wall. Even this isn't a very good picture. Like however they textured it, I don't get it. Like so, I'm kind of glad this one doesn't work. But like again, these are all renders. Yeah. Oh, I did have the textures there. So, like, where's the road, right? There's no road texture, there's grass. Now, if you look at these, I think some of these are fine. Yeah, see, so Giants doesn't work with 1500 by 1500, right? So they're useless because I don't know how to change. This one would work. This one would work. Giants would work with this one. It's not ideal, but it would work. This one wouldn't work. That one won't work. That one won't work. That one, yeah, like they're all just slightly off. They're not pure like 1K textures. So it's not even worth trying to, like this is the only one, right? There's a 1K asphalt. And why use this when we had Giants has so many. So again, I don't know what to do about the road, like the curb and all that stuff. So my first instinct is to just get rid, or not going to get rid of it. I'm going to take it out of here to start with and just work with the building. I'm just going to see how this all links up. Show view on my end. Okay. I think that's all but the building, right? And also we want it centered, because when you're placing it down, this is where your pivot point is. So that's how you make sure that it's not. So now if we look at this, right, our building's 15 meters. That's not very big. Not for the looking at the shape of the building, right? And it's only like 2 meters high, or a meter and a half high, which isn't. I wish I had a player. I don't have a, not a player, but like a human-sized person to put in here for scale. So let's go back to here again. I just want to grab both of these pieces right now. And what I'm going to do is just grab it, move it this way. It doesn't need to be exact. It just when you're. And the other one I wanted to look at was I think it's pretty good this way. It's hard to tell, but. And this is a building. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Sorry about that. I get distracted here when I'm playing in Blender. This is a building from T. Miller that he bought off the internet. So we're going to see if we can fix it up. We just finished doing another one. Yeah, see, like it's hard when it's not your building, right? Like it's hard to figure out where to even start. Right? Like there's something inside I just noticed, which is fine. Oh, excuse me. Right? Like we can take, these are just pipes and stuff. It looks like some sort of factory. Nothing too crazy. Oh, there's a machine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, might have to steal that. Right? This is what I was trying to get when I was doing my factory last year, was a machine like this. But of course, there's no textures, right? So it's all my imagination, right? You guys are going to town over there. I'm like, why did thanks Anonymous for the bits? Okay. Oops, I don't want that. Hello. I'm doing the wrong screen here. I'm missing everything because I don't have my screen covered up. I've got ads starting. Okay, so there's a bit of stuff inside. So that's kind of interesting. But this one, like I said, seems to be, well, first of all, we have to figure out the scale. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is a little bit too small. So the first thing I want to do, and of course, I want to center this because I got that. Let's get the other piece. My plan isn't to break it up too much this time, or like I was. Holy, I could use one of those, Ro. Oh, it's not you this time? Okay, okay. The emails you get after. Oh no, what did I get? A monthly email that, yeah, I don't know. Oh, did I have a wet one too? Oh man, might have to take another break here. Anyway, so like the scale we have to figure out. So the scale I think is a little too small. Yeah, see that's too big. Oops, I guess it's 0.005. Yeah, that's better. Oh man, thank you Anonymous for the bits. Going through the list. Yeah, I have an idea too. There's always Baby Shark and the Chicken Dance. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. We've got them misaligned, chat. Uh-oh. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to use the road. Okay, so why can't I tell? But I can't figure out why they kind of went off. Well, I guess because the centers are different spots. There's a shout out. I have an idea too. There's a shout out for NBC Master Dad. If anybody ain't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. Like I said, he is doing he has told us he's doing a stream today to announce something to the community, so keep your eyes open for that. Oh, might help if I turn it on. Turn it on, not caps, not caps. Oh, I didn't get it on. That's why. That's not going to work. So now our building is roughly 75 meters. Like I said, Bauer Logistics is 150. So I don't know. This building still looks like it should be like Bauer Logistics size kind of thing. Oh, it'll be tomorrow? Okay. Sorry, I've been telling everybody today. I didn't read the latest. Uh-oh. It's also going down, chat. I just noticed. It's going below ground. It's weird. That one's the road isn't going below, but the building's going below. We can fix that again. She's pregnant. Yeah. So again, what do you do for a scale, right? Like, does this look like it should be, and I want to say that. I say that, and I don't know why I keep saying Bauer Logistics, but let's see. I thought I had an unzipped version of Bauer. I guess I don't. Oh, maybe because it's not, it's a silo, or it was a silo. No. Oh, yeah, logistics. Much bigger. Yeah. Like I said, if anybody's been around your streams, they should be able to guess what it is, but I'm not going to give any more hints. Oh, see, I don't want everything. Let's just try this here, chat. Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't need the other one open anymore. Yeah, so that's like I didn't grab all of Bauer, obviously, but this building would fit easily inside Bauer Logistics. So you're a great grandfather. Yeah, keep guessing. So can I go this way? What does that do? Yeah, see, that's too much. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's too much though. It's just not tall like the, but I think that's better. Oh, you have to go to Discord now, Billy. So this one is the hardest part about this one's going to be is the pictures are terrible, right? Like I showed you. Did I leave any of the pictures even up? I don't think so. Can I open all of these? I think I can open all of these. Right? Like it's not even a brick, right? Like it's ugly. Oh, how do I tab to the other pictures? Slideshow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Exit slideshow. So it doesn't really give me much to work with, right? So like the roof is, I don't know, we can almost do the same texture we did before. I think I should find a brick, right? Like a brick to do the walls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, like I said, if anybody's been around, they should be able to guess it. Congrats. Congrats twice actually because of the other thing you put in there about your son. Okay. Like I said, I'm not this one I was a little more skeptical because it was I didn't think because of the craziness of the way it was done in the modeler did it. I wasn't sure what I was going to be able to do, right? So what I'm again, it also depends on what they've done in the model, as in, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Okay, so they have one texture file, they have one UV map, which is fine. Um, let's see what looks like. Well, I don't see any UV map, so that's no good. That's fine. That just makes it more problem. What I'm looking for right now on the walls is the like, okay, so this is that, like I was thinking two different brick textures, right? So there was they had like a dark red on there and around this section. Where else did they had it on the ends, I think, too. Yeah, and down this side and down that side. I think there was at this end. right? Like, so that would be brick, one brick texture, and then at this end, the same thing. So they are segregated off, which is good for me, right? It's still going to be a challenge, like I said, to get it to look right. I'm not worried about inside. I'm not going to do the inside that, even though there's stuff inside it. Uh, yeah, right. So that could be one brick texture, and then the other walls could be a different, well, a lighter one, right? Like this used like a bright red. Where's our picture? Right. So the red, like find a red brick and do the ends, and then find more of like a white, same similar shape, I think maybe. I don't know. This isn't my forte, right? But trying to I don't know if I should be copying the original one or just do it like these vents. I think I'm gonna do in some sort of like chrome or metal. The overhangs here, again, I don't know. We could just do black, right? Black on the tops, black on this railing here. Something simple to make sure we're not spending a ton of time spending this. Again, when it's not yours, I don't know. I'm overthinking it, right? And as soon as I attach a material, the whole thing's going to be brick. So if I went and did brick right now, the whole thing would be brick, which is kind of where I've got to start. Right, there's no other ones here, right? Okay. Now comes our fun time. Do we see? We still have all of our paint files open. So let's go back through them. I don't think any of these even had brick. This one, no. We should look for. How about the roof, chat? The roof. Yeah. The roof. Now, we used that one before. That's doors, which we could maybe use. I did see some doors on this thing, so there's a brick. That one might be good for the white brick, right? Let's think about the roof again. T. Miller likes colors, so we're red and blue. I don't know about matching colors. Oh, there's a white brick too. Okay. What else? We don't want that kind of roof. No. I like that one. Which one's more brick? This was the Animal Trader A diffused. No, data. What was it again, chat? How are we trying to remember where these go? It was maps, maps, US, and then it was no, it was building. So it was under placeables, maps, data, placeables, maps. Nope. I thought it was under something buildings. There's a brick one. This was brick anyway. We're looking for brick. The red brick. No building now. Oh, and we don't need to, right? How do I, oh man. There's a way to unselect what I have and select everything else, and I can't remember the command because that's what I'd want to do right now. I also don't like that there's no UV map here. It says there's one, but there's no data in it. Because as soon as I generate one, it's gonna mess up the brick, and they look so nice right now. Invert. Oh, yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, I'm in edit mode. There we go. I still like that, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I need some sort of UV. So let's go back. Can I do invert again? Yes. Okay. Shawnee's in the house. No more coffee. Also, what was on the front piece? It had some weird sections too. I sure like that it's linked up like this because normally they're not like this at all. I am really curious to how this is gonna to. Let's just do this before I forget. Oh, that might be why I'm not seeing it either. Let's scale, scale. No. unless they're somewhere else. Yeah, there's nothing even to click on in here, so okay. How did this get assigned, the brick? Hmm. Come on. Now, where am I? Downloads. I have a few downloads. Oh, I don't want to put it in the same. Oh, I can't set a new. Well, exported, no errors. That's always a plus, chat. Um, I'm just curious because, like I said, there's no UV, and I'm pretty sure that's what the shapes file is for. That's not okay. That's okay. We know it's not bringing the files over. Is there more than? Oh, we have two materials, right? We have the brick one. Ooh, I like that. I don't like the order it always picks. Does anybody remember what we decided on for? Oh no, we did that brick fact. Um, this one. Okay. Right, we're liking that. I'm liking that already because that means yeah, it's working without having to regenerate a UV map. Okay. Let's close that. Now, let's go back. This one, I think, was my top. What we have open, again, there's so many files we could pick from. Chat, there's just so many. Oh, this one I like better. Which one's this? Where? Oh, this is from the warehouse. Hey, I think I can't remember where it is, chat, at all. No. Buildings, warehouse, oops, a bank, warehouse, warehouse, warehouse two? Nope, nope. Is it warehouse logistics? Was it really? No, it's not. Oh yeah, US. Okay. That one, that one, and that one. Yeah. So now all the rest of it is picked that color or that texture. Back to our picture for a second. So we pretty much want every wall that's not the red brick right now. Okay. So let's see how well this one works. Kind of stands out. Kind of. Okay, right. Those ends don't have it. This thing part doesn't have it. So I back up. I didn't think so, but wasn't sure. And this one, the problem with this is we're picking, I need a brick that's by itself. It's already on that texture right now. And it's like there's nowhere to move it to line up with the, right? There's no data here. There's no data, no data. No, see, we need a solid brick like this, but different, or else I'm going to have to play around with it, and that's not going to be pretty. They don't do a lot of these standalone, right? That they're always these array ones. How far did we get down? We got down to like the grain terminal, didn't we? When I was going through here before. Now I could look for something I have, but I don't really have stuff organized very well for 25 yet. I'm looking for a different brick, but a texture all by itself, not in an array. Yeah, it can't be in an array. But I think that's all they have on a lot of these buildings. Like it's in the shared. Well, that's the only one they have in here. Discord. Okay. That's not brick, Billy. That's a roof. That's shingles. Or is there more in the file? Oh, that's funny. No, no, no. The picture in Discord showed me like wooden shingles. I'm just thinking this might be too close to the one that we're already using. We can try it out. Let's see here. Eh, I gotta move it though, because where did it go? It opened it, but I don't know where does it. Did I download it? What's that one? Yeah, okay. This will be what messes it up now because I'm in a. I think I showed this off last time, right? You can literally just drag them over, zoom in, connect the noodle. So that's the whoops. That's the first one. Like I said, I think it's too close to what we have already. The brick looks it's old, right? So the brick that's currently there is new. It just probably looks that's that one. What was the other one? Yeah, the other one looks the same as what we're using. The other one looks the same. Oops, I can't. No, no, back up. Well, few. There's like six there. I wish I could look at them without. Oh, what a pain. Wonder if you could have dragged them over this all together as one file. Yeah, like I said, I could. I know I have a bunch of brick, but I think they're all like in the rads. Um, okay, let's see what we got here. Um, oh, there's some stone one there cut. Oh, what happened to the downloads? Oh, hmm. Oops, that's not where I want to be. The scale's not bad. It's hard when it's texturing all the other parts too, but that's fine. Don't worry, we'll worry about that. I always look at the, like I said, I'm not a friggin' interior designer, right? So looking at how this, like at the joints, right? Like, does it look like it would they would do this, right? I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen where it goes stone and brick together. They do one or the other. I might be better off just doing the whole thing in brick and just leave it and not worry about trying to be very creative with it. Do you know what I mean? And not worry about making it two-toned or like I said, the two different patterns was what I was thinking because that's the way that picture kind of made it look, right? There's two different patterns. But I'm surprised how well the brick looks. But what kind of wood, like a wood side, like a solid wood? I think vertical. It'd have to be vertical. Horizontal wouldn't. I don't think would look very good in this spot. But yeah, like I said, this one I hadn't really planned on much. I hadn't really thought about it. I didn't really take a good look at it before stream. Um, and it has to be a solid vertical, or like I said, one redwood. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I have to see the color against the brick, and then I'm usually pretty good at that kind of stuff. When I look at something, and I'm like, no, that just doesn't work. In my eye, it doesn't work. That's usually what does it for me. I'm like, no, those colors don't match, or they don't go together. Yeah, it's easy to rotate the texture if it's not rotating. Okay, let's try image. This doesn't really matter which way I rotate it. Save that way. What's it called? Redwood. Red brick 2. Um, oh, I know. I need to undo what I'm doing. That's what I should be doing, not. No. Yeah, no. too red. Yeah, you might as well paint the wall red, I think. I think what I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it with the other brick for now, because I can always come back and select and put it assign, give it another. No, I'm going back too far. Right? And then for brick two, oh yeah, was that? We don't want that anymore. Yeah, the same problem. I'm gonna have a problem with that for all of mine. I can't use any of those arrays because they just won't work. Yeah, see, I think the whole wall in that would look weird. Especially the one weathered one looks like that doesn't match this is floor, not a wall, right? Same with the roof. Even like a solid metal, I don't think they have any. Hmm, dirt. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere that I've seen texture files like this. It's empty. That's how organized I am for 25. was that one for scale? Yeah, I don't, I thought it would be neat to have two different types of brick, but the more I'm looking at the brick stuff, I don't think I'd find one that would look right. It would just look different. It would, like you said, that maybe we have to go um, some sort of wood or some sort of metal, maybe. If I was going to do two tones, right? Like some sort of vertical carpet. I don't know what I'm not even reading what I'm clicking on. I think these are all just solid. They're not. I thought I had a. Oh, maybe it's, I'm looking at their corrugated steel. Or Sheila Miller would like the red or the blue. I mean, this looks more like a roof one though, right? If you look at the displacement and the normal. Oh, I haven't even converted this one. So many of these I download and then I don't finish converting them. Oh, I can't remember which one it was. They like, dang it. Where's the one I was just looking at? This one. Oh, I can't remember if it's DX or GL that I need to open. Why am I not getting an option to open it in Paint? Um, is it because I grabbed more than one? Yeah, there it is. Let's close a few things here. I can't remember. Is it? We'll try. I don't remember which one it is. What other window? No, it was the one I had open. No, no. Oh, it's on my other screen. Um, what's it called again? Did we not get a new texture tool for 25? Find it. All that just to get something for the roof. um, I don't know if it's going to recognize that, but let's see what happens. What does, how does it put these together? Nope. How did it put them together? How do we get red brick in here? It's the most important one's not here. T-Miller. Most important one that does all of the work is not here. Non-color, non-color. It's definitely not liking that one at all. I don't see any of the normal map in it at all. Okay, well, let's go back to nothing. I know. I'm gonna have to think about that. I know we have lots. I have lots of textures out there. I was trying to find one that would add some depth to that. That's why I was looking for normals. Is that what you're sending me? Yeah, I just don't know. Like I think the Taco Bell roof, is that the Taco Bell roof diffuse? No. Oh my God, it just crashed. For some reason, it doesn't like dragging when you misclick something. Oh, I don't know how much we lost. I know I'd saved, but I don't know how long. Oh my God. We didn't save any of it. That's only my second crash in 25 for Blender. And we have zero of that was saved. Holy cow. It didn't even do a run a backup. Okay, let's start over. Let's start with that. Let's get up here. Let's do that. Okay, we know that scale wise it was 0.007, 0.007, right? We're gonna freeze that at scale. Um, why is it way below the ground? Is that from when we changed the scale, isn't it? I can't even see the. Okay. I think I'd be getting good at this, but I keep forgetting everything. Like, where was everything located? Textures, was that the one? No, that's our texture file, shared brick. Um, that doesn't look right. Or is it just me? Is there two? Oh no, it's just because I'm zoomed out. It's the inside, I think, yeah. Because we're only doing the outside of the walls. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to come back to bite me later. Okay, almost back to where we started, or we ended off. Okay, so that was that. Oh yeah, we talked about, or I talked about, just making all the walls. No, I forgot where we left off. What caused us to crash? It was the texture we were going to bring in. The Taco Bell roof thingy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or what I should do. Um, Put it back. New. Use our little noodle. Okay, so now we can do is we can select that roof, select that roof, select that roof, select that roof. Make sure we're on that material, assign it. Okay, so why is one side, well that doesn't matter, they're still way too big. And it's also part of the roof is the overhang, which isn't gonna look right with that texture. I think we need just a straight, actually no, it's still gonna look stretchy. I wonder what God, I got like 60 folders open now. I'm just looking at other files, chat. I don't know why my files are loading so slow. When I'm looking at texture files, they're just so slow. The good thing is right now I can just sit here and, but I really think that other roof side is going to be a problem. It's for some reason it's not mapped at all. Like it's totally running a different direction or something, which is going to be a pain. It's another one. I thought it was the concrete or the yeah, I'm going to have to. I can tell right now I'm not going to find anything that's going to work. Oops. I'm going to have to. That one's not bad though, is it? That one metal. Which one is it? This one. Okay, so edit mode. Um, this one. The flat roof looks kind of funny with this, but we'll see what we can do. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Think I can find those chat in here. Those two. Wrong 7. Will do. It will do. So let's take that. Oh, I'm in the wrong factory. Right, that'll work. Save. We always get paranoid after a crash, don't we? So let's do another color. Let's do a color because we're gonna do black. Like I think I'm just gonna do black for the all this metal parts. What can I spell black? Yeah. So what do we want to make black? Definitely these. So let's unselect everything. I want to do these overhang things in black. Oh, I was hoping they're going to be joined together. How about the window frames? Oh, good. They're together. I don't know what we're gonna do about those doors. Probably just like find a giant's door to put there again. We're gonna have to take the glass out too, because we're not gonna try. Did it not? Oh wait, did we do that again? I thought we did. I had just turned them on, didn't I? I should be doing my own. I have three. I have three models I bought. I don't even know 2 years ago that need this kind of work done to it. They're completely untextured. Okay. We got under there, sign block. Now I'm trying to think about these vent things. I want to do the louvers and the galvanized, but I want to see. Okay, that's good. I was thinking about doing. Oh, there's something behind here. We haven't done any of the interior, so I'm really worried about the windows. When we get to the windows, what's going to happen? Because obviously, if we can see through. It looks like there's some sort of window here. Oh, the end. This model is actually really good. Some giants are way harder to redo this. And if I was doing a giants model right now, oh my god. Ah, undo, undo. Yeah, see, I think even the glass is separate right now, or technically separate. Oh, I don't think I got these supports. I don't even know how I'm going to get all these. Trial and error. Oh, and I'm missing one because there's one on the inside here. What's on the inside here? That should be brick. Window frames. Look at that, they got steel column in the middle of the window. And some hand-eye coordination, that's for sure. But we're in ads, I want to go for an ad break. We'll be right back, chat. Much needed bio break. I had to fix my freaking AC hose. It's always a pain when I first get it all hooked up, which I did this week. The exhaust hose came off. It always seems to doesn't want to stick. I can't remember what I did last year. I know I taped it up pretty good, but anyway, I got up and I'm like, wow, it's really hot in here. And I went to go around to go to the bathroom and I'm like, oh, well, that's why the hose is lying on the floor and it's blowing all the hot air straight back into the room. Yeah. Okay. Liking that, liking that. Ah, no. Undo, undo. And all I'm doing is selecting these parts and assigning it to a texture. Oh, it just fell off again. I heard it. I heard it this time. Oh, where'd we go? I'm lost. I bail. These walls even have a thickness to them, which would be good if he did do interior. Not sure what I'm going to do for this wall. Which I think I'll try it to see if it looks okay for brick, but it's over here that's. I see there's a brick piece missing there. Let's assign that. Oh, like why haven't we done that side yet? Why? Geez, yeah, we started. Well, thanks, Farming Trucker. There's a shout out for Farming Trucker. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. It's a building that T. Miller bought off of the internet. He bought a couple, and we already fixed one or retextured one earlier, and work on the second one. The second one's not as bad, or I'm going to say a little bit more detailed, but so far it's going along pretty smoothly, other than the one crash, Blender crash, which like doesn't usually happen, but it doesn't like to be clicked in a certain spot for some reason. I've had that crash before in doing the same task. Oh, there it is. So I thought I'd stream it, doing it. Everybody's always wanting to know how this stuff's done. Not that I'm really explaining much, but if anybody does have questions, free to ask. I'm not definitely no expert, but I am a self-taught Blender person, so I've probably watched more hours of YouTube videos than I've actually played Farm Sim, so we're hitting the ceiling. Let's do the other window while we're in here. Nope. Well, just start with the basics, Billy. I know you don't like the controls, the navigation. I don't do well with, I don't mind either one, but I definitely struggle when I'm using both applications, jumping between them. So I usually now I try and do everything until I'm completely done. But a lot of times I want to be testing out stuff to see what it looks like in the editor, and that's when I get all messed up when I'm jumping between the two. And I keep saying I'm going to change the controls, and I never do to match. They both use the same keys. Oh, this is not going to work. It's going to mess up everything I just did. Was it going to work? Dang it! I forgot to press shift, chat. I was in mid lasso. I should have a long time ago stopped it, or I mean moved on to another section. Like assigned this and then moved on. Wow. One more, I think. Oh, good. I thought we hadn't done it over on this side. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. Yeah, I'm so lucky because I've done some things from like Giants models where you have to click every single face instead of just clicking like a piece apart. These did we miss in the middle? Oh, I keep going off the screen. Huh. I'm starting to think I should have started off with black and then done the other one. Ah! And then done everything else. Right, because the walls are all like one big piece. They would have been easy to change to brick and so on. Did we not start over here? No, I guess not. I thought we did. Yeah, because the louvers are going to be the same pane in the, because I'm sure they're individual. Oh, we need that end. No. Oops, not all. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Oops, what happened here? Oh, we need to do the. Awfully quiet, sorry. Focused. You're a little focused when you're doing this. I am thinking I'm going to be doing I know, not this week. I might try and do some more of this during the week. But I know the following week, June week, I'm working both the Saturday and Sunday again. But I'm working 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I think I'm going to be doing a couple early morning streams, short streams in the morning before work. Because I'm going to be up. It's not like I'm going to sleep in working later. That doesn't happen. We got ads coming up. And I might do Blender stuff for those streams. Like I said, I have a couple buildings. I think I have 3 like this that need to be textured. And mine have interiors too. I know they have a bunch of, like the whole steel framework is inside and lighting and stuff. I haven't looked at them in a while, so I can't remember exactly. Oh, that's the wrong key. That's the wrong key. So the end here again, yeah. Almost, chat. Almost. Nope, not the wall. Let's last part of this road. Brick. Yeah, these louvers are not going to be fun at all, are they? Where does this go? Is there? Oh, there's stuff in here. It's never ending. I thought we started at this corner, but I guess not. Like I said, I would have started with black, like I did with the brick, and made the whole thing black, and then changed, reassigned the textures. I wonder if I am. Oops. Did we end up getting all this? Okay, where was that one brick thing again? Is that the only one? So what is this going to look like there? Yeah, see, it's not been not matching. Oh, we got this building to do. Dang it. Never going to get out of here today. Oh, these ones are different. I like those ones. Dude, still got louvers. Can I get in here to grab these? See, these inside windows are terrible. Oh man, one more. Come on. Killing me. Another window too. Am I getting the window? No. Okay. Other than, so I can think about just a couple things. So we have the louver part, these two upper walls, the glass. Well, we have to separate the glass, which won't be bad, but I don't know how we keep finding these. Oops. Brick areas that aren't. My work phone's ringing. How nice. Lovely. I'm not at work today. I keep meaning to turn the stupid thing off. And I'll forget that I turned it off. Screen call. Swipe to answer. No. Swipe down to decline. Oh, it's a new phone. They just gave me a cell phone connection rather than landline or VoIP line. It's what I've had for years. But they can't record my calls with that, so I had to get a cell. They gave me a cell phone to use, which keeps getting calls, and they're not. I shouldn't be getting any direct calls to my cell phone because that's not how it works. Okay, so another texture. Where does this type to? Why doesn't it type in the box? Metal. Okay, what else? I know I've copied over the galvanized one. Where's that? Okay, on to next painful. I wonder if I can get away with this. Let's see what this looks like. I probably could have been doing that for this. Oh, I might have got the wall though. That might have been the problem going that way. Okay, it seemed like there's a lot more of these when we were going around. Did we miss any? Sure. I wonder what these well, that might work, right? It's a gray in the picture. It's just a gray wall, so it's hard to figure out what you are thinking of for the. So the metal might work. Okay, so there's that. We got the doors and the windows left. Now those are going to be hard. I think I'm going to have to do separate, like take them and separate them so I can. The glass I definitely do. I know I have to do that. Also, that's part of that. Oh, we didn't get these louvers. I knew there was more. And I doubt that I can go and do it that way. I knew there was a lot more. Just couldn't think of where. Okay. Oh, how about? No, that's above. Oh, the roof. Dang it. I think it's just on those two ends, isn't it? What side is this? What's the small building? Was there anything on there? No, we got the, yeah, we got them there. Okay. And I'm not getting the, okay, so we're gonna have to think about something for the ground for the stores. The metal might work too, right? The metal, that looks like a glass door with metal frame, which the other ones didn't have any frame on them. Where do we see that here? Oh, it's the whole floor. Do we have concrete yet? Wonder if concrete will work. Don't we have? No, we don't have concrete. I'm thinking of the other. Okay. But like I said, we're not planning on inside, but let's see. How many do we have so far? We're only allowed 8, chat. Well, the material one we can delete after we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're only on 5. Okay. Okay, where's that generic concrete again? Is it in here? Yeah. Woohoo. Can't really see in here very well. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, that's the beams. Okay. And now comes the glass. The glass are separating again, so that's fine. It's all linked together, so it should be relatively painless. Oh, except when we can't get to it. Well, if I have inside and outside glass, yeah, dang it. Well, some of it does and some of it doesn't. It's okay. We're not being inside. Oh, I missed the block there. We're in ads again. I bet you those were glass doors. Which wouldn't look very good into that building, but okay, so now that we've made them separate, they don't need any of these. We don't need that, no need roof, glass, same thing. Let's do glass first because it'll be easier. Isn't glass here too? I was gonna do, there's a dark one somewhere, but that wasn't here. Could do like the industrial window one. Wonder what it would look like. Terrible. Oops. Delete. Needs to, I forgot it can't be a textured one or one with a pattern like that. Window. Okay. That's fine. That's glass. Doors. I have no idea. Actually, that same spot, wasn't that where those doors were? Oh, because we didn't we rename the glass? No. Does that rename this one? Yeah. It's gonna rename them all, or both of them. Right, isn't that door set in here? Yeah, this thing. This I'm gonna have to play around with. I know. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do something. Let's get rid of this. And the gloss. Oh, friggin' doors. Okay. No, I can't even zoom in on one. Metal or blue? Oh, see, I think it's the, we want like, good enough, chat. Can't believe they don't have any door handles on there now. Doors. All right, that works. Large doors. How did it get? No, that's because I'm not clicked on it. Oh, that's not. I need to take the whole thing. It's going to be them gray, but okay. What else? We had one of the windows somewhere that needed. There's one of the lower ones somewhere. you think a gray line would stand out? It was a smaller one too. Why did we fix it? I don't remember fixing it. How did all these get turned to gray, black? I don't remember. All the walls. Hmm. Right, like how did everything? I don't know. Why won't it be? Oh, they didn't do the inside. Nice. No, I can't. I give up. I don't know where it is. I see the walls in here are fine. Did they get messed up? Hmm. Oh, and this doesn't need glass. Yeah, like what happened to the? I don't know. I don't know, Jet. Oops, let's turn it around the right way. There we go. Hmm. What do we think? Brick driveway. Holy cow. I guess there's no boom today. I don't know what he's up to. He wasn't around yesterday, I don't think either. Or much later. I guess we can close off. What do you think? Is it close? Is it close? The curb thing's neat, but I don't think it wouldn't function well with farm sim. I'd have to see the scale to see if like, But nobody really likes a big, huge thing around their building most of the time anyway. Well, chat, I'm going to call it there for the day. Extra long stream today because I started 2 hours early. Didn't want you guys missing out on all of the process stuff. Leave it there. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably continue to work off stream on this. Unfortunately, the rest of it you saw before anyway. I'm done texturing, so it's going to be getting it out into editor. Hopefully, I can get all of these materials out, and it looks fine. And then come back and do a collision, occluders. I'm not sure what the interior is going to be like. 'Cause we don't really have a lot of windows at like player level. So yeah, I did all this stuff too, didn't I? I did. Well, that's surprising. It exported it out last time. I wonder if I leave this out, the shader thing. I wonder if the shader is what's causing the texture problem. Oh, it crashed. That's right. I'm like, I thought we did this stuff because we had the parts. Because we checked it one point. Factory 2. Yeah, no textures. And only 3 out of this. Oh my God. Why only 3 out of how many did we have? How many textures did we end up with that? Brick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's missing the ones that have material like um, which ones were they? Okay, so bricks there, but not linked to the materials. Black and roof. It has a UV. Let's do a second one. I still think that's probably causing the problem. Um, Why did it put a shader in there? I can't leave it as alphabet shader. That's right. Why? Why the other? Why is it missing? The concrete and metal. Because I can't add them. It's not like I can add them any other way. Hmm. It's not liking. Well, no, because the concrete will be all three, right? Yeah. I have no idea, chat. I'm gonna have to keep playing around with this. Where do you guys want to go? I see 22 Pharma Guy with the SGA on Satisfactory, but that's all we have. What's Gallo doing out there? Looks like he's streaming with a whole bunch, but it's a great day for a challenge. Nobody speaks up. I guess we'll go to 22 Pharma Guy to keep it in the group here. He's playing Satisfactory, but he usually jumps around from game to game anyway, so yeah, let's play random games. So don't know how long he's been on Satisfactory. But anyway, let's go. I'm puttering out here. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Wait to see what T Miller gets up to with his new building. What am I doing here? 22 Farmer Guy. Oh, and Poor Anonymous doesn't show up there for all the bits. Thank you very much. Okay, thanks everybody. We'll catch everybody next time.